Hi, how are you?
Quick, let's make a sneak attack.
Burn away! You won't get away.
No more playing nice. Watch this! My turn! Phew!
Let's make it quick.
Time for an overhaul.
Don't your hands hurt! Watch this awesome move! No more playing nice. Tough luck running into me! Wanna see what I can do?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No more playing nice. My turn.
Let's go.
I have something for you.
Onward! Want to see what I can do? Tough luck running into me. Here!
Let's make it quick.
Time for an overhaul.
You're annoying! Hey! You're not going anywhere! My turn! You! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Let's go.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
I have something for you.
Let me through! You can't run! Tough luck running into me!
You're made to be broken.
My turn! Want to see what I can do?
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Like this. Quick, let's make a sneak attack.
Can't stop.
No more playing nice. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Keep up. Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up.
Want to see what I can do?
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Ready for another? Let's rock.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
You're the best. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child.
Take
I just realized I forgot to do some stuff on social media. Oh, so close. I just need one more ticket. No, I need more. Hmm. I'll save. I will save. Hmm. Without doing the story, there is not much to work with. I do want to do the story, but it's just... I don't feel motivated enough, I guess. Does this guy have any lines to say? Yeah, doesn't this guy have any line to say? I do wonder. How is everybody enjoying this game over? because it does play like a typical. It does play like a typical RPG. So did people expect more or something? Increase attack of all allies and crit rate for the next battle. This could be useful. But I can only make 3 because I need this. This is gonna be interesting. By the time I finish the story of Yorilo's sick, nobody will be destruction. So it could be a good idea to give Danheng the Herta weapon. But, okay, let's go back to... I love doing Simulated Universe over and over. It's really worth it every week too, but it's like... The only reason you would keep on doing it past the point is to boost the ability tree. And this can like work entirely in your favor for the upcoming universes going forward. However, I think the thing that's the most cracked, you could get a free 5-star weapon. The free 5-star weapons are just... Goodness sakes, like look at this. Whenever the person attacks, their attack is increased up to 32%. This is just the first refinement, by the way. When they break the shield, the damage increases by 12% if you max refine this. It becomes super ridiculous. Their attack would be increased up to 64%. And their damage would be further increased by 24%. That is, if you do save up the tickets to max refine this. For free. Completely for free. It takes a huge grind, but completely for free, it's really ridiculous. You can't even pay your way to this one too, because like Simulated Universe has a cap on getting these tickets unless you actively play the story. Now this boat weapon for the hunt, this is stupidly amazing as well. Increases the crit rate by 8%, especially against enemies with less HP, by an additional 8%. So that means if you're missing crit rate on your main DPS, you could put this on, and it would give them an extra... You would give them an extra 8 to 16%. And, especially since the hunt can kill enemies, their attack can be increased by a further 20%. And not only that, this is a weapon with high attack power. Because it's a 5-star weapon. The texture of memories, I believe this thing should be really good for preservation, the tanks. However, I don't think this is a huge priority because I think, like, honestly, if, especially when you play the game further, you could get you get 1 copy of this one. And if you get more copies, you would end up getting, like, another preservation weapon. So I feel like the preservation weapon could be optional, especially since we don't have a lot of them yet. We don't have a lot of preservation characters, so I think the hunt one and destruction one would be pretty integral. However, once I change my main character, once I change him to fire, I will have no destruction characters anymore. Like, I won't get a destruction until I get Hook or Arlen. And even then, I kind of do want to build Arlen. I don't know. I can level up Hook, but I don't want to build her. Yeah, I'm not gonna build Hook. I will get her to level her up, but I'm not gonna use her. I'm not convinced by her play style. I'm literally not convinced by her play style. Okay, how many characters are there in the game in total? Do we have like a character archive? Databank, okay. If I get her, of course, I'm gonna have to build her around the main DPS team. Not gonna use you. Yeah, I'll use you. I want to try using you. 100%. 100%. I won't. Maybe. Let me check his, wait. So does he get to 100% chance? I believe so. I have not tried him yet, but I should. I am part of his appreciation club. He is still super good. He just requires the best weapons and the best investment, which requires the best weapon and the best equipment. I just haven't bothered to level up my characters further because I use leveling up as an incentive for this weekly battle pass mission. But since I already finished it, I don't feel compelled. I should switch to my 3D models soon. I just need to finish typing on Twitter real quick.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. dun, 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 dun.
I'm still writing stuff, guys. I'm also taking a moment to make sure I am, I guess, I want to make sure I'm taking a moment to feel relatively
Dun, dun,
healthy,
dun,
I
dun,
believe,
dun, 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 dun.
because I've recently been feeling super congested, and there are times I've just been so caught up in what I'm doing that I end up forgetting to take my medication. It's not prescribed medication, it's just general medication, and yeah, I just do that to myself. But in like life lesson though, guys, like please, please, do consider taking care of yourself. Taking the time to unwind and just simply take care of yourself. That is always
Dun, dun, dun,
always
dun,
an
dun,
important
dun,
thing,
dun,
you know?
dun,
Just focus. Focus on yourself. Pay attention to yourself. Spend time with yourself. Be in the moment with yourself. Because at the end of the day,
dun,
the
dun,
only
dun,
person who
dun,
knows
dun,
yourself
dun,
best
dun, dun,
is you.
dun.
Yeah, the only person who knows yourself best is you. I'm quoting myself. Also, happy Cinco de Mayo, guys. If anybody celebrates or is still celebrating Cinco de Mayo, or if it's the Revenge of the 5th, happy Revenge of the 5th. But also, am I wrong?
Dun, 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 dun,
Surely I
dun,
can't be
dun.
wrong. At the end of the day. Because I've been doing so much self-reflection recently. I think that's the limit of these RPG games now that I think about it. In an open world game, once you get out of the tutorial, you can play the game however you want. But traditional RPGs are more linear. Like a lot more linear.
Dun, 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 dun.
Like, you may have some stuff to do on the side, but once you're done, you really can't go back.
Dun, dun,
You can't go
dun,
back
dun,
until,
dun,
like,
dun, dun,
oh.
dun.
What was I doing? What was I saying? Oh. Once you finish all the things you do on the side, and you still have to go back to the main story to continue and finish. Because, as with traditional RPG game, the main functions of the game are still locked behind story progression. Like, they won't unlock the entire game for you until you get to the middle of the game. At best.
Dun, 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 dun.
I know how the rest of the story goes because I've played this in closed beta already. But I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same to just play it for myself now anymore. It just doesn't.
Dun, 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 dun,
Do we still have
dun,
drops
dun,
going on?
dun,
I think we still have
dun,
drops
dun.
going. Wait, I need to check. Do we have drops going on? Do we have drops going on? I should change the title to see if there... Oh, there are drops going on. I don't know how long these drops will last, but I should mention it in the title. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, correct it. Maybe I'll just do some side questing. Again, I just don't feel 100% motivated and compelled to continue main story. I literally don't. I want to, but I just can't enjoy I just can't enjoy most story games on Twitch for myself anymore. Because I'm used to this. I'm used to having a gathering here. Because originally, when I started on Twitch, I had the build up, right?
Dun, 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 dun,
I had
dun.
an indie video game company. And their players be around. I had mutual friends from popular channels hang around. But times have changed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Times have completely changed. I said times have completely changed. I said times have completely changed. Like, I know I shouldn't look... I know I should not look down. I know I should not be demotivated. And I'd not be demotivated. I should not be. But it's just difficult. It's just difficult and it gets tiring. And nowadays when it comes to this platform, or social media in general, it's just all on the luck of the draw. There was a VTuber who posted on Twitter. And she reflected on that advice to post on other platforms outside of Twitch. Outside of Twitch. And I do the same thing. Every month I make sure to post on Twitter and TikTok. Every month I make sure to post on TikTok and YouTube. But that doesn't always guarantee, no. Nobody from those platforms comes to interact with me. The algorithm does not work with me right now. On either website. On either platform. I think, for the record, ever since I started being consistent on those platforms, I've had nobody come in here and say, hey, I came from YouTube or TikTok. The first person who would say that, honestly, would automatically get the VIP badge from me, maybe. Or a gifted sub, I don't know. Either way, the first person to come here and do that would get, like, some reward from me. I don't know what kind of reward. It just hurts me because, like, I've had one YouTube channel that I stopped working on. Because even if I get the subscribers from it, I could not even profit off the channel. Because I haven't uploaded original content for it, according to their guidelines. I should have, like, posted a final video, but, like, I always have this excuse of taking a break from that channel. And that channel was, like, created as a hobby. And when I want to pursue it as, like, some kind of job, I can't because I'd have to spend time and stuff making original animations. Like, I use Adobe After Effects. But that would mean I have to use it further. But at the moment, I spend so much time on trying to make content for Twitch to put onto YouTube and TikTok already. This amount of time is factored onto the time I need to spend doing dailies, job hunting, because my contracts are not finalized yet. It's all mentally stressful for me. And when it becomes mentally stressful, it becomes physically stressful. Yeah, nowadays, right? Nowadays, I get recognized as somebody in a community than another content creator. I mean, which is also fine and valuable.
Keep at it.
But it feels sad and super discouraging. So it's difficult for me to feel positive anymore in this day and age. Like, I want to feel better about myself,
The
but
rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
for the longest time, I've been super unequipped for Twitch streaming. I've never had the best internet. I've never had the best ambiance, sound setting. I've wanted to turn whatever I enjoy doing fun into something I want to do as a career, I guess. And seeing people do what they do, enjoy doing, making content for fun, and turning that into their career, that's something I strived for the longest time. But I've just been having, I guess, a lack of personal aid, a lack of resources, a lack of whatever I need to succeed is just discouraging and demotivating. And and right now, it just now comes down to the luck of the draw. Like, see, even right now, with a lot of people playing this game, nobody's really gonna find me because, like, there's so many other people playing that are, like, super huge major content creators, and popular VTubers. I will never be found. I was able to be found when I was playing the closed beta, but now that the game is out and so many other people are playing, I don't know. And not only that, it's just not everybody can consistently be around anymore. I try to build a community. Like, I don't even remember the last time I updated my Twitch goals. I think it was like 2 years ago when I hit my previous Twitch milestone. My previous milestone was 15,000 followers. No, not 15,000. 1,500. 1,500 followers. And I'm still close to just 2,000, but things are not the same. Things are not the same as they used to be. And to this day, I feel like I spend so much hours on making content for other platforms that I gain nothing. It's just like I spend so many hours on everything else that I spend hours on trying to make sure I perfect job applications, all to not get an interview because they put my application through a machine, and every single machine at every single company I apply for says no. When, like, not even machines consider my application. When machines do not consider my applications for several years. It's super demotivating. When I failed my undergraduate science curriculum, when I failed that, I said when I failed that. I said when I failed that. When I failed that. When I failed that. A part of me was completely defeated. I could never be a Dr. Mike. I could never be like a doctor of YouTube. And a lot of the doctors of YouTube are medical board certified. If it wasn't for them, I really wouldn't think that it would be possible to make content as well as be a medical professional at the same time. But I wanted to get into content creation right away. No, I wanted to get into content creation right away. But I turned down a full-time interview. No, I turned down a full-time I turned down a full-time internship. If I could go back during those days, I would have accepted it and dropped my... I would have dropped my semester for that internship. The commute for the internship would be torturous. But it would be a torturous experience that would look terrific on my resume. Somebody used my character. I'm happy for that. I don't know, I've been just doing so much self-reflection.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hey, what's up, Kirby? Yeah, I've just been spending the past several minutes self-reflecting. If there's anything that's like super important to draw from my experience, it's just real life requires a stroke of luck for you to be accepted as well. Because honestly, if I apply for that same internship now, I would not be able to make it in. I also lose that criteria of being an undergraduate. I would be graduate school status. But at this point in time, I feel like I should move on and pass courses for a certificate I need. I said pass courses for a certificate I need. Okay. Captions. Like, why would I spend 3-4 years? I mean, not 34. 3 to 4. 3 to 4. 3 to 4 years in university. In university. In university. For a piece of paper that doesn't completely validate me as an individual for a company's machine. I said for a piece of paper that is useless for a company machines. It baffles me. My closed captions baffles me. And so do the machines they use. So do the machines that companies use. Yeah, I'm just super self-reflective recently. That's true, it is something. If anything nowadays, like, the best pieces of paper anybody can have is from graduate school level papers and certifications. I need a drink of water. I forgot to do that side quest I need to actually continue. This one. I don't know how many parts there are. There's a bunch of parts. Wait a minute. Hey, it's Connor. Hey look guys, it's Connor again. From Trash Taste. On my end, I managed to pull my second 5-star, which was... You got a second copy of Bronia? Man, if you got her weapon instead, that would be super cracked. Oh, you get a refund. I mean, she's really top tier anyways. Yeah, we're still saving. I've saved a lot on my Genshin account. But if I'm not going to spend on this game, I won't be able to get weapons anyways. Like the 5-star ones. Especially since, well, I got solid water again. Especially since, I've saved pretty well in Genshin Impact. But in this game, it does feel pretty boring when you're stuck at your personal wall, or the game stops you at a wall. Yeah, the game stops you at a wall. Hold on. The game stops. Oh my god. They're going to talk about the store. Caption, I am not talking about the store. Okay. Let me rephrase myself. Because my captions cannot. When you're at a wall with the game, whether or not it's by your own wall that you self-impose, that you self-impose, where did the extra S come from? Where did the extra letter come from? Maybe I do need to take enunciation classes. Enunciation classes. Enunciate. Enunciation classes. Enunciation. That's a completely different word. Am I not saying the E sound? Am I not saying the E sound correctly? Am I not saying the E sound? Okay, I clearly need enunciation classes. Not that class. You guys know what I'm talking about. Now I know. I took an introduction to voiceover class. And that was one of the tips I was given. And now that I see my captions, it's pretty apparent. Like 40% of what I try to say is not recognized by the captions. I think so too, and part of it is like, it's a setup program that works with the, that works with Google Translations. It amuses me and baffles me at the same time. Wonder if I could do my best Connor impression. I was having a really nice dream. Huh? You again? Wait a minute. Why are you looking at me like that? Was I dreaming in my sleep, or do you have something to ask me? I believe you alone. If you ask me, humans should have added those unrealistic desires and returned to nature. Return to the underground. I don't remember if, like, this was Connor's voice in the beta. Okay, I'm going back to sleep. But the fact that Trash Taste ended up in this game is still funny. It does, yeah. I want to finish the story, but I've done it already in the beta, and it doesn't feel substantial to, like, keep on doing the story when it feels like a little bit super lonely to do so. Like, I appreciate your company, Kirby, but I guess because the game was not released yet. I think it's literally because the game was not released yet and people are just watching beta testing channels for content? Did I receive some company? But now that the game is out and everybody, their dogs, their cats, their grandparents are playing it. Ah, you're finally here. I've been waiting. Today is your final test. Sorry, I've got something to do. Oh, this is the last day. Okay. This should be the last puzzle. Are you up for it? I got this! If you were my apprentice, I could have retired a long time ago. Anyway, let's begin. Watch carefully, boy. The blocker with the yellow light on top is the stop for the loaded minecarts. If it needs to unload or load the geomarrow, it needs to be moved to the stop next to the geomarrow pile first. It also is fair, but a lot of people tend to be ahead anyways. Or people would play by themselves. First, I go forward. I got it this time. Wait a minute. And I glitched myself.
Bruh.
Oh, this one's easy. I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, this one is easy. I said easy. I'm just overthinking it. No, wait. Actually, that gives me an idea. I'm gonna put this one in the middle. Yeah, have it stop right there. And then... Oh, this is a three-way! I just realized that. And that's true. Like, there's dungeon crawling. But not as, like... How do I best describe it? Okay, so next I need to push this one over to there. So that means... Turn on this switch. Oh. Okay. That might work. That may work. That may work. Maybe it's because I'm not being open-mouthed enough for my speaking. There is a mine part then. Oh, okay. Fine. When did the beta cut off? We finished testing on... Our last day was March 23rd. The day after that was the first live stream for this game. And then it took 1 entire month. I said, and then it took Wire. Then it took 1 entire month. Then it took 1 entire month for the game to be released. And that also makes sense, Kirby. But to be fair, a lot of people don't exactly have too much to work with. Because the thing with, like, getting new material in this game, you either get a bunch of weapons, or you get a bunch of characters. Some people are lucky to get in between. But I was one of those cases where I get a lot of weapons. Okay, how many more challenges? I was more so referring to level caps and such. Hey, what's
Hi,
up?
how are you?
I feel so alive! Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-chingery. Money, oh money, how I love thee. Cha-ching, cha-chong, cha-changaroo. From pennies to dollars, any amount will do.
What's up, Drac? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, check you out, man. You finally got a new bits badge. Let's go, my guy.
Let's go!
How are you doing, Drac? How has your week been? It's finally the weekend.
Unless you're expecting like Mickey Mouse, like,
We're making money out here.
Oh, hey, it's me.
I mean, not wrong.
Yeah.
I wasn't wrong anyways. It's Disney for you. It's literally Disney. I was speaking of fact. But yeah, how has your week been, Drac? I was more so referring to level caps and such. For level caps, my account got to level 50. But I think people were capable of getting to level, like, further than level 50 if they grinded. But right now, the best people could do is level 40 on this game to start farming for equipment. I had an interview earlier this morning. Ah. What kind of interview? Like corporate? That's good. Great. You've got a real brain on you. Of course I have a brain. I have too many brain cells. I have too many brain cells. Here you are. Your reward for this puzzle, and on to the next one. Great, the venue's all sorted. Let's go. This is the last day of this challenge. I think people could be able to get to level 50 characters. I'm not so sure about level 60. For a teacher position. Ah. A teacher position. I see, I see. blocker with the yellow light is to stop for the loaded minecarts. The empty minecart should be driven to the stop with the blue lights. Yee. That reminds me of the meme. Wait, hold on. Let me just bring up YouTube real quick. Where the heck do I have... where is my YouTube? Oh, hold on a sec. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Let me just also make sure the audio is working. There it is. Oh, who can forget about this, honestly? Yeah. I should get that as a sound effect. How do you reverse this? How do I reverse my life? Wait. There's a gold one over here, and then... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. First of all... Whenever I can't progress, that's just me. Honestly, I don't blame you. Why is my brain farting right now? This is one of the last puzzles, and I should not be farting. Oh, okay. It's just a pile of track switching. Right. Oh, crap. That's my bad. I mean, I'm just doing it for the currency and the progression on the map. Okay, so that should be good. Oh, I forgot to turn this one. I mean, this is not difficult, it's just a little bit tedious. Okay, last but not least. Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. Back up. Turn this over here. No. No, wait, this is okay. I just need to push this into that. And then we want to push this out. Yeah. We need to make room for the empty one. Yeah, it's just, again, it's not the most difficult. It's just a little bit tedious. There we go. Okay. Now that makes sense. Yeah, it just takes a bunch of back and forth. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Oh, darn it. I forgot to transfer the Geomarrow over. How do you reverse this? There we go. Now we push this in. Now we bring this one back home. Then... Easy. Here we go. Bring it on home. Bring it home.
Let's get this spread.
Ah, my boy is pretty amazing. Here's your reward, and now the final part of the puzzle.
Looks good.
Ooh, I got more material. I got more equipment. Great, the venue's all sorted. Let's go. Now that's the spirit, let's begin. Watch carefully, boy. The blocker with the yellow light on is the stop for the loaded minecarts. If a minecart needs to load or unload the geomarrow, it needs to be moved to the stop next to the marrow first. What did the master say this light means again? Oh right, that's how it should go. Meanwhile, this guy is still sleeping. Okay. Let me see what they... How many yellow stops are there? There's 3 yellow stops. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, hold on a second. First of all, you need to go away. Yeah. First of all, you need to be pushed out of the way. And second of all, maybe I should continue the story quest after this, because it's easy for me to do my dailies. Okay, so, wait. No, I'm doing the right thing. I just have to load these 2. But now it's just a matter of which one do we load first. Let's do this one that's in the farthest. Eh? Oh, I forgot this one. Yeah, honestly, I can relate to the errands. Take care, Drac. Thanks for stopping by at least, and thank you once again for the 100 bits. Hopefully we can see you and your homies another time.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
I think what I will do is just at least get to the surface and unlock the next map. I said unlock the next map. Because after that is like a finale. Okay. Where's the pile again? Oh. Load her up. Now, let's see, we push this one back to where it came from. Push this one back to where it came from, or so help me, so help me. Push this thing back to where it came from, or so help me, so help me. I think this should be okay to push back, I'm not really so sure. Or actually... The the stick end for this is shorter, so I'm gonna push it to over here. I'm going to push it over here so we don't worry about it. So when this one returns, that will be the last one. I also say I'm shocked that I still don't have Pela yet. At this point, they should release an event where they give everyone a free 4-star they should release events where they give everybody the free 4 stars. Or a pick your own 4-star event. Done 70 so far? Wait, you're talking like exactly 70? Ah, shoot. No, that was a mistake on my end. Oh, you said limited pulls. I was looking at standard. Okay. Then that should be the last puzzle. Hold on a second, I want to check something. What is the new crit rate? Ooh. May not be the best, but we take it. HP effect hit rate. Well, that's important for burning, so. Oh man. Defense still curses me, I swear. Yeah, that is tragic. This is very tragic. I don't have enough, like, decent pieces, but what can we do? Our inventory and what we get is super limited. Let's see. 14 pages of 5. Wait, do they have the history somewhere? Record, yeah. Oh yeah, it's 5 here. Because I remember in the beta it was in the beta it was 6. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Does getting one early mess with the pity? It's like it's a 50-50. You either get the character or you get like one of the permanent ones. Yeah, so you're guaranteed then. The best way I can like think about it is that like the moment you get a 5-star, you reset the count. So like let's say you get the 5-star at number 14. Start back at number 1. So like the best way to track it is to like count the amount that you get until the 5-star and then reset the total after the 5-star. I think I see people on spreadsheets do that. Like once they get a 5-star at a specific number, they reset their counter. Well, I would say that, like, from the moment you get Bronya, there's like 11 days left, so you got a bit of time. At least 1 more week's worth of dailies. If you might have a chance at early, or try going to 70. There is some luck. There is some luck if you get into the 70s. Because if you single pull in the 70s, there's a high chance you could get a 5-star within the 70s. It's what we call the soft pity. Outstanding. Your gift is really hard to come by. Your skills as a minecart operator really are first class. After seeing your amazing skills, my useless apprentice has been feeling the heat. He's been better behaved recently and is putting more effort into the hands-on stuff. This is all thanks to you. Am I qualified to be a supervisor? Being able to operate minecarts isn't enough by itself, but you're more than qualified to replace this brat. When I finish my training, you could just go home and lie down, old man. You brat, watch your mouth. Don't be a troublemaker when you get a job. And if you ever mess up on the job, don't tell anyone that I train. Lad, you've been a lot of help these days. I guess we'll meet again in the future, whenever fate wills it so. Yay, a large this has to be a weapon. You've earned it. The reward is over there. Go and take a look. Please tell me this is a weapon. Or at least a decent relic.
Looks good.
That's 30. Ooh, are those blue ones? Hold on. Ooh, maybe. Oh, come on. Okay, who is getting new gloves now? Who is getting new gloves? Who here is getting new gloves? Who here is getting new boots? Your HP, attack percent. Wait a minute, hold on a second. What am I doing? Take this one. You can take this one. Who is getting new gloves then? Somebody here is getting new gloves. Is it you? This is affect hit rate. So it's good for her. What do you have on? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Affect res, affect... Wait, maybe you should take this one. Because you can trigger burning. You... can take this one, baby. And you, I guess we'll put... Oh, that's defense. No, that's disgusting. Oh, wait, what the heck? Hold on a second. Switch. I really do not have a lot of good pieces. Oh, that is so sad. Wait, no, you can use... Wait, what do you have right now? Okay, and the effect hit rate, because you can trigger burning. Oh, these pieces are so sad. But I mean, it's literally what you get. What I'm more surprised about, my first purples are actually pretty good. If not good, decent. Well, at least this side quest is done. Alright, so how many more side quests do I have? Go to the Fight Club and chat with Scott. I mean, if I do all these side quests, I get some shields. I get pieces of shield I need for the shop anyways. That's pretty important. I need stuff from the shop.
Where to now?
Because this is another source I can get my tickets from. And we could get these. Wait, I need 600 shield in total.
Hi, how are you?
But even then, after that, I still need that amount. Hey, what's up, Toothless? Oh, not much. I'm just getting myself organized. I was doing some self-reflecting earlier. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to go ahead and use my 3D. I haven't turned on my 3D model yet. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and shout you out while I turn on my 3D model.
All I need to say. Oh! I just saw Thor! There's Thor!
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
wait,
like
wait. Not even raining here.
Oh, you're
There
hurt?
you go,
How
Creaker.
come you're
There's
hurt?
Thor.
Oh, are you saying, are you in pain? Dude, I hope you're alright. Did you hit something? Ring and stage. Oh, I remember what this one was. This was the side quest where... Oh. I remember this side quest. Frick. I kind of hated it, but I have to do it. How many more side quests do I have? Oh, survival wisdom in. Do I want to meet up with Sampo again? Wait, hold on. Who sent me a text message? One. Uh-oh. Where did you lose it? Huh? Confused. I don't pay attention to your puppy, I'm sorry. Maybe it's the same old spot. What's up? Oh. Could he be pretending? He's pretending. Maybe he is imitating. Aw. It's cute. Feels so sad. Aw, that's cute. Pets do like to imitate their owners sometimes. I grabbed the end of a battery drill to help my... Oh, you gave a rug... You got a rug burn? Oh, dude. Yeah, hope you have like an ice bag or something for that. Okay, hold on a second. This is going to bother me for a little bit, so I'm going to talk to him. Or actually, no. If I do this quest line, this could give me a bunch of shield. Maybe. Or no, maybe I should have a chat with... Should I return to the surface? Let's return to the surface. I could do my dailies later.
ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself. What? Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick. Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears.
I'll bet.
Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
Haven't taken it off yet. Understandable, man. Yeah, I would say, like, yeah, an ice bag would help. Hopefully you have some ointment for it. Something to help with the burn. Oh, this guy's a really good voice. I was listening to somebody followed me on Twitter. Somebody followed me on Twitter and I was listening to some of his voice acting. I don't know if he's an official voice actor, but he definitely should. Looking forward?
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
Did she say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Obviously that's a lie.
Is it that obvious? I made a promise to Branya that if something were to happen to her, I'd rescue her myself.
Understandable.
Not...
Care to elaborate?
It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that... not much. It really isn't worth going into. I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all. Alright, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Ah, young lad. I wanted to see you off, but you know how things are around here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place. Something you wanted to ask?
What's next?
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you. I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the Underworld, where I planned to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
Oh my, he wanted to retire.
There's nothing to regret. Life in the Underworld is hard, but people here are kind, and everyone is close, like one big family. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
Do you miss the old days?
Do I miss it? If you're talking about the time with my comrades in arms, of course. But other than that, I don't really prefer it over life in the Underworld.
About you and Natasha.
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her. Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Alright, bub, do you have anything to say to me? I said, alright, bub. you have anything to say to me?
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
I have a question.
What's the matter? Got too attached to the underground? Go ahead, I'll be waiting here.
I hope the game is loud enough, by the ways.
Well, my friends, are you... Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek. You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Kaski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
Okay.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better?
Honestly, the stairs would be the enemy of Po the Panda. The stairs would be the enemy of Kung Fu Panda.
That's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
Tell me about the sister.
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music.
Makes sense.
I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Well, because you're a wanted man.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm.
You think you have charm? You think you have charm?
But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite. Well, my friends, are you ready?
All right, let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Looking forward to it. Yay, cutscene.
I have returned.
I said yay, cutscene.
Branya, I thought I'd lost you.
Nope.
Nope.
Your daughter is a changed woman.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before.
You tell your adoptive mother.
I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog.
You tell her.
Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake.
to solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Maybe I should raise the voice acting volume.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders?
Excuse me, lady. You adopted this girl from the underworld.
Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see.
Oh. She changed composure.
I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh my goodness, sheesh. That's not your mother's voice.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Is she the dude? Okay. What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again. Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Back to the express.
Where's your sense of loyalty? That would be nice, though. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
That would make sense.
Makes sense.
That's my line.
Better head over to Serval's workshop then?
That's my line.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
As evidenced by the wanted posters.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long.
You know what I just realized? The words look loosely based off of Russian. Then again, I'm not too surprised.
I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Oh, we can go back here. Interesting.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay, so one way or another. Wait, hold on. Can we teleport? They should put guards around here too. Okay, one way or another. They will have a guard who can see anybody. Okay, we still do our daily here. That's funny. Heard you're looking for friends? It's not your fault. They were too cautious. Some of them were suspicious about your background. Yeah, you're pretty unusual. At the fountain. Oh, you're in front of kids. I'm very friendly and popular with children. Are you sure about that? Rosie. Who is this character? Oh, he's near the hotel. Wait. Are there any guards at the hotel? Okay, good. Nobody at the hotel. I think I spoke with this guy before. What does that have to do with me? I'm not a citizen. You have plenty of time. I'm listening. Wallace wants to be friends with you. Maybe this photo will change your mind? No wonder the mental health of adult society is poor. You know, I feel like this is real-world commentary. Like, low-key, I feel like this is real-world commentary. I said low-key. Low-key. Oh, my goodness. Closed captions does not understand the phrase low key. And confuses it with a... Never mind. Poor Wallace. I say that to offer a level of sympathy. Here's your photo. He said, and quote, "For once we agree on something. Use consumable and defeat a total of 20. Okay, these are easy. Super easy. Now here's the problem. Can we get past any guard? Wait, I think so. I think it's possible.
You know what I mean.
Oh my goodness. Yo! We can cheese them with the teleporters. We can literally get past them with the teleporters.
Bruh.
If they didn't let us use the teleporters, we would need to still fight them. Actually, you know what? I'm going to fight these guys for fun. Okay? Screw the teleporters. I'm going to fight them for fun.
Come around and have...
Oh, shut up! Let's use Herta here because... And... Actually... Why don't we use her at level 1? I'm going to be funny. Hi. Hello. Hello, I'm wanted here. Do you want to fight me? I guess not. Hello. Hello. Do you not want to fight me? Oh, I get it. It's these guys over here. They want to fight.
Have you heard of the
Hey guys.
Right Society?
Hello. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna take a picture behind them. I'm just gonna take a picture behind them to mock them. You guys can't see me. We literally can get past you guys with teleporters. Honestly.
Nice.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna stand in front of them. I'm just gonna do this for fun, alright? Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. We need to fight you? Hello?
Have you heard of the
What?
Right Society?
Hello? Wait. Do we not fight them? Huh? I think I remember in the closed beta you... Huh? Hello? You guys don't want to fight me? You don't want to fight me?
You know what
I'm confused.
Who is it?
It's a big customer with bigger pockets.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
That was easy.
Oh, I wanted to fight somebody.
Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March.
Let us speak.
Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
I mean...
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first.
Oh.
Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
What details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
I hope you do. I hope you do.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Please.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Sela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me.
Damn right.
When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron.
That we remember.
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Okay, before she tells us everything, let me make sure to drink some water first. And I need to use another restroom break. Let me run a quick advertisement.
Nice.
Okay, I'm back. Whew. What did you guys eat recently? I woke up and I had two tortillas. I made 2 tortilla pockets for the toaster.
Nice.
And then, so yeah, I had a what is it? Yeah, 2 tortilla pockets. And I had a banana as well. So the way I made the tortilla pockets was that I folded them to fit in the toaster.
Nice.
And they worked pretty well. If your fillings are not too packed, the tortilla can fit in the toaster. And it works. As long as you don't pack the tortilla too much. That's the trick. That is the trick.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svara, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them.
True.
Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned.
So here's something I learned in the closed beta ahead of time. When we finish the final boss fight, the moment we get on the train, in the final part, we are stuck in the train for 20 minutes. Because the game will not let us do anything until we get to the 3rd map. They really should not have done that to people. That is not user-friendly.
Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
No surprise. Your brother has a thick skull.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself.
Mm-hmm.
Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations.
I see.
Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what the end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago.
Because she's... Never mind.
Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished.
Ooh, you figured out that part. Yep, you figured out that part, all right.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Do you know where the plot device is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location.
I see.
According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first.
True.
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well.
Oh yeah, she does.
This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Okay.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Okay, so this is a fact. He came here in person to specifically ask his sister to fix something on the front line. This part is true.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
And he's smiling.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will.
True.
Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Why didn't they capture me in the streets yet? Like, they did not capture me in the streets yet. No, they literally did not capture me. I was out in the open in the streets. We did not fight. Whatsoever.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Oh, somebody's blushing.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Oh, no.
Wait!
Oh, no!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
That was a close one.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolio's methods haven't changed.
Smug.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
coast is clear. You can come out now.
Oh boy. Did they improve her special effects? I think they improved her special effects.
Feeling lucky.
They might have.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
She has a point.
Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade him?
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
But don't we have to follow him?
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Thank you for the experience. Wait, are we gonna fight now?
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Use a consumable.
That was easy.
Come around and have a look.
No, shut up. You're annoying in all languages. You're annoying in all languages. Now we have this map.
Booyah! Security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Okay, so... Oh. In the beta, we had this part open. So that means this part was never open to begin with.
Bruh.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, yeah, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall.
Sweet talking.
So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind it?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
She got you there.
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Okay. Oh, there's noises here.
In the money.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
Sheesh. Actually, hold on a second. Let me change my team. Since we have something
Hi, how
special
are
coming
ya?
up. Hey, no problem, Kiba, honestly. Like, if you need to get your rest, I don't blame you. Do take care.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Wow. Good job. I am
I know how to go.
impressed. That was impressive. Wow. So
Ooh, this camera shot is impressive too. That is still super funny.
I understand.
Okay, we took enough pictures here. I just wanted to get that angle.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
That was easy.
All those temporary passes. I haven't seen one of those for a long time. The restricted zone virtually never allows outsiders in. I haven't seen one of those.
And you're supposed to fight us. I guess not right now.
Quietly.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? and you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
Do they believe in hell?
They do. The architects believe that hell can exist on any world, a plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klepoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
I've been more than ready. It's never too late to retreat.
Look how far we've come. Don't chicken out on us now.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
Let's figure out how the chicken did it.
I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
I beg to differ.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
He's right here. Ooh, treasure. What obstacles? Oh, I got new pieces. Aw, man. Maybe. Okay, let me go ahead and drink some more water, guys. Okay, I apologize for the wait, guys. So I needed to grab something to eat as I was getting more water. Oh boy. Yeah, I needed to grab something to eat as I was getting more water. That's what happened. Did I miss any messages? Or did I miss nothing? I probably missed nothing. Anyways, I just wanted to actually unlock this map and at least maybe complete it. Maybe complete it. I don't know. I apologize if the wait took longer than expected.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Nope.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
Wait, did my bot account go AFK as well?
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
I can imagine.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
On purpose?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
That's terrible.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
Okay. But first, I need to find treasure.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Bruh.
I mean, it's a small area.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned?
Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
As long as there's something to protect left.
I understand.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Iron Ball.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
I doubt it. I am so close to level 30. But even then... even once I get to level 30... I still need level 35. Yeah, probably books. I don't remember if I actually muted myself. A little bit. They're identical characters on the team. I see. I was gonna, like, say, like... Ah, he beat the ending of the story. This guy beat the ending. Did he do it on stream, or did he do it, like, off stream? I mean, then again, I think he plays this game, like, off stream, so I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe I should try Clara.
Oh dear.
You won't get away.
Time to kill! Ready for another?
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! We have the upper hand.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
That was easy.
All right. So far, so good. How many more do I still need? 200. Let's just do the story. I get 350, and then... maybe there's another side quest I could do, because that quest gives me 350. Oh, do I want to meet with him again? And you know what? Let's get him out of the way. Okay, shampoo. What the devil do you want? I can't stand looking at him, looking at us like the smug devil he is. Oh, it's you. You're finally here. Come on, do me a favor. We are such good friends. You won't just watch me suffer, right? You think I'm a robot? Come on, am I like that to you? Businessmen like us rely on nothing but trust. Why would I treat you like a robot? No, of course I wouldn't. Just do me a favor. I started a mining tool rental business in the mines, but I'm missing a few key tools. I want you to help me find them. How simple is that? A piece of cake, right? The investment cost of this mining rental is very high. It's not easy to find a supplier, but I'm not worried about losing money. What matters is that some people really rely on this business to earn money to support their families. Do you really care? What do you mean by that? I've always had a big heart. Think about how people have been to you in the past. You can't deny it, can you? Well, to put it simply, there were some minor accidents in the mining area. You know what it's like. It was chaos. All the mining tools I bought at a high price were lost, and I was furious. Coincidentally, not long ago, a customer ordered a set of equipment from me. Well, I'd like to go look for it myself, but the situation in the mining area is complicated. I hear there are fragmentum monsters in some places. Gosh, ordinary people like us can't get close at all. But you can fight. You can fight, come on. I want to ask you for a favor because you have such extraordinary skills and great connections. You're much better than me at this sort of thing. Let me see, I lost 3 mining tools. A little hard to find them, but if you could help me find those 3 pieces of equipment, I'll give you a secret treasure map. How about that? A very attractive deal for you, wouldn't you say? That sounds like a fraud. This treasure map is absolutely real. I always do business with utmost integrity. Don't be fooled by those scoundrels who are always just jealous of me simply because I make good money. The mining team has a rule that all miners must have all 3 pieces of equipment before they can go down the mine. I can't rent them out if I don't have all 3 of them. My good man, please have some sympathy for me. I don't have time for that. I can't get to work with just one. Why don't we discuss this further? I can promise you won't regret working with me. How about this? Help me find 2 pieces and I'll give you the treasure map. How's that sound? As for the missing third tool, I suppose I have to fork out a little extra money to rent it from the miners on leave. I don't even know who is on holiday right now. Fine. I knew it. You're such close mates. I knew you'd help a brother out. Well, enough chit-chat. Let me see on the list. There is one called the thermal-powered mechanical mining pick. The supplier said he lost it on his way home from work. It sits somewhere around here. This one should be simple. Anyways. The other one is... the other one is a customized pink safety helmet. This one is a little too complicated. Looks like it got snatched by some vagrants. Might need you to find a way to get it back. As we previously agreed, just these two. Thank you so much for your help. It's a pleasure to work with you. It's a pleasure to be a complete jerk to you. The mess of them obscures the pick from view. Might be difficult to spot it at first glance. Well, we found one. I did use one before. This one's the 60%, and then this is the one that he needs. Whoa, no. That should be fine.
Quietly.
Keep on going. Ah, come on. Okay, let's go behind them. You did not see anything.
Can't stop.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. The best is yet to come.
Who are you? Why didn't you give me a proper greeting? Don't you know the rules around here? I hear you're a tough guy, aren't you? What do you mean by snatching helmets? I picked it off the ground. This is Sampo's helmet. Ooh, I don't even know who that is. Don't try to blackmail me, and this is my turf, so stay out of it. Ah, I get it. You're here to pick a fight with me, aren't you? Yes, I am.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Hold
Rock with it.
You won't get away.
That was easy.
Peek? Connor? I should head back to him and collect the reward. Oh, I see.
Burn away.
Get closer. Get closer.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Burn it up.
Let's make it quick.
I have something for...
Enemy targets detected.
Keep up.
transport will be ready.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Commencing so ready for another?
You won't get away.
Let's see. If I do this quest... Well, if I do like the next... If I do one story quest... This one, and then... Yeah, this one gets 350. Natasha's story quest is like... I don't say it's like the best out of all of them, but if you like to get to know the character better, it's something. So I'll do that. And then... What else? And if I spend this one more time, I should finally get to level 30. Even when I get to level 30, though, I only get one ticket. So we still have like 5 more levels to go. To this... still. Oh, he calls himself Crash. Yeah, so I still need to get to level 30. Even then, I'm not ready for Equilibrium yet. Is it 60 now? It is 60. Okay, okay. How much more time do we need until 180? Almost 12 hours later, so that's going to be like 2 a.m. for me. What do we do next? I think we should do the... we do a crimson one? I mean... Do I still need this? Or should I use preservation? If I'm using March... Okay. Because, like, I have March, and then I will get fire. I will eventually get the fire guy. Okay? Especially since their weapons require, like... Their weapons require this as well. I probably need to get more shield. I don't know. Or I could also get this in general. Or how about this? How about this? We do 3 runs of shield and 3 runs of this. For Asta. Or no. 3 runs of... Actually, no. Maybe 3 runs of that. If I want to improve Natasha to the max... especially if I get Bailu later... Yeah... Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Back so soon? How's it going? Did you find those 2 mining tools? Wow, so efficient. I sure can't find anyone better than you in this underworld, not even with the help of a Geomarrow lamp. Let me check the goods and make sure they're what we're looking for. Do you even need to double check? Come on, it's just a procedure. Don't take it so seriously. As I said, I'd do the same even if I were dealing with the Supreme Guardian. Where's my treasure map? Relax, I never break my promises. This is just a routine inspection. I'd do the same even if I were dealing with the Supreme Guardian. Here. They're indeed the real deal. These are exactly the 2 mining tools that I'm looking for. Here you go. Be sure to take good care of the treasure map. Just follow the mark on it and you will find yourself a surprise. But the details are quite questionable. You sure this is not a fake? Nonsense, I leaked this map from an old miner. There's no way it could be fake. Relax, all the treasure maps in the underworld look like this. No way I could be wrong. Just trust me on this. Alright. Time for you to go treasure hunting. I'll be waiting for your good news. Don't hee-hee me. Don't hee-hee me. Over here, right? And now we wait. Come on, big guy. Come on.
Burn away!
Got you.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
You won't get away.
Are made to be broken.
Commencing support.
Pretty good crowd today.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for the main event. Burn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Barely felt.
Let's make it quick.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
You won't get away.
That was easy.
One step closer to the stars.
Keep at it.
Am I missing something here? Okay, I guess not. Whoa. Hey. That was an accident. Accident. Gas mask? Wait a minute, there's some characters engraved on. Peek? This guy again? Connor? Connor? I need Pool's Peak set of... He fooled me again. That unscrupulous merchant. Now I have to go back and deal with him. Where is the real map? Why don't you do something? Don't worry, I've sent someone to handle this matter. Rest assured. Someone's coming. Let's talk about it later. Hey, how's it going? Did you find the treasure? I can't believe I fell for your tricks again. Hey, you found something? Come on, just hand it over, then I'll explain. Hey, you found something? Oh, fine. Here. Think about it. Aren't these 3 pieces of mining tools the real treasure to a miner? The total amount of value that could be produced by these pieces of equipment is surely more than any treasure that I know of. Hey, calm down, take it easy. No need to get physical with me, we could just talk it over. What are you two talking about? Can you deal with my problem first? I have a shift tomorrow. I can't sleep without the mining equipment. I can't work without the mining equipment. Relax, see? Our handsome trailblazer has brought this for you, hasn't he? I've saved you twice, Peak. Oh, it's you! The outsider sent by Dr. Natasha. Thank you so much. If not for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep for a whole month. But you two already know each other. Well, if I knew this in the first place, I wouldn't have spent so much effort trying to fool. I mean, nothing. You see, Peak, I always keep my promises. Alright, here's the gas mask, which means you've got all your mining tools now. Hey, the cost of finding things has to be included in the agency fee. But since we're good friends, I will only charge you 30% more this time, okay? 30%? Oh wait, let me see if I've got change. You two work together? Hey, don't say it like that, just let me explain. The mining equipment rental business I told you about before is real. I have asked many people, and I realized Peak worked only 1 day a week in the Great Mine. What do you mean work by only work for 1 day? I'm actually busy with my other business. Resting 3 days before starting another day of work can help me work more efficiently. So anyway, when you're not perishing at a job, or should I say when you are in between jobs, your mining tools are just sitting there, so the idea came to me. Why don't you just collaborate with me to rent out these tools so that way we can make some good money together? Indeed, you are right, Sampo. You really are the one with the business acumen. It was only after I sorted all this out in my head that I learned that this guy had somehow managed to lose all 3 pieces of his precious equipment. You see, I'm a businessman, not a scavenger. I'm not at all interested in this sort of scavenger job. So naturally, I immediately thought of you. Can I punch you? Calm down, calm down. Look, I do have a genuine treasure map here for you. I've been taking such good care of this precious of mine. You see, the former owner of this treasure map turned out to have quite the tragic story. Once upon a time, there was this old miner who'd betrayed all his friends just to get his hands on this map. Not long after, one of his friend's daughter came for revenge and killed him. I seem to have heard a colleague telling me a similar story. I never guessed the treasure had fallen into your hands. You sure have your ways. You flatter me. I'm just gifted with the insight to do some good business, that's all. So, I think you can trust me now. Hand it over! As long as you're not angry with me, then I will do whatever you say. Well, Pete got his tools back, my renting business can continue, and you got your treasure map. I bet we can say this is a win-win-win situation. Something seems to be off, but it sounds pretty reasonable. Sampo, you truly are one smart fellow. Don't toot his horn! Don't toot his horn! Don't toot his horn! Toot, 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 toot! Don't toot his horn! Do not toot his horn! Do not toot his horn! Do not toot his horn! The captions do not recognize what I am saying. Do not toot his horn. I said do not toot his horn. Toot his horn. Captions. I am speaking English. I said do not toot his horn. Do not toot his horn. Fine, do not stroke his eagle. I said fine, do not stroke his eagle. My captions are confused. I can't even bother to read that final caption. Alright, at least we know where to go this time. Ugh, forget it. So close. Oh. Ah. Shakes my head, my head. Okay, next up. I need to do a calyx. This one. Okay, I think... we should be okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You have the upper hand.
Damn it.
Ready for another?
This song's for you. Burn it up!
Let's make it quick.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
You have the upper hand. Ready for another?
This song's for you. Burn it up!
This is our chance.
You won't get away.
Time for the main appeal.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That was easy.
Ooh, so close. Go to the Fight Club and chat with Scott. Origin of Medicine. This game really does not give players enough. When things are super slow. Just like how things are super slow with me on this platform. I don't know, maybe I should play my North America account and actually do something on that one. I want to level up first, though. 250. I mean, could get this one out of the way. I don't like this side quest, but if it's that's only part 1. I think we have to log on multiple days. Oh, I have 600. I do have 600.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Okay, so far so good. We just keep on saving.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
This is the only one I do not have left. This is for the Harmony. When the wearer uses their skill, the next ally taking action deals 16% increased damage. That might be pretty good on Asta in general. I don't know. Asta is Harmony, right? Yeah, she is Harmony. The only other recommended 4-star from that tier list website is from the Battle Pass, and everything else is from Gacha. I need 3 more stars.
Do you want to enter?
I need 3 more stars from here. I'm actually surprised we were able to beat stage 4 earlier. Stage... I mean, is it possible? I don't know. Feels like this is a stretch. Well, wait.
Do you want to enter?
No, I already got it before. Let me stand next to this guy for a complete moment. I need to drink some water and use the restroom again. Then I will decide. Then I will decide what we do next. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna go answer the survey. Interested. These three devices. Which genre have you? Turn-based. This one. This one. This one. Looks just about right. Which genre of games? Okay. This one. 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 This one and this one. Which of the following have you played for more than a month? This one and this one. This one. I think it was 84 last I checked. Yep. Watch anime from streaming service. Do not block progression / side activities behind story quest requirements, please. In addition, create and get a guaranteed 4-star system from or the banners outside the exchange shop. Furthermore, actually, I don't really have too much else to say.
Let's get this spread!
Did we get everything in the system? I think I got everything I needed from the drops. But I'm still saving. Maybe I should go back here. Sometimes I forget to do story, but there are times I'm like, I just go back to the map for nostalgia, because I've done this before. I have done this before during the closed beta days. Like, literally. This command still works. Ask me anything about this game.
Yo, evening soldier.
Yeah, ask me anything. It still works.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
Look, the seal is still thinking.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
You better not.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Oh boy. Oh wait, I need to switch. Because we have a boss fight next. Is this team okay? We'll see what happens. Wait, I could just teleport. Hello, Cap. Hello, Captain. I can't wait to be done with you. Get it? Because... Anyways. Anyways.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Yes, keep using sweet talk.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
He can smile. Something smells weird.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I love this line delivery. I love this line delivery so much.
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Boy. Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
I don't think he's going to... Not that easily. Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Not wrong either. We did see him earlier.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Yep. Serval, you should go.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand.
Hold on a second. If I exit the game here, does it take us to the front of the teleporter or restart the dialogue? I like to do this little test. Where I just close the game. Ah.
Hey, Dunn!
Serval!
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn.
Oh!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered? What did you say? Unacceptable.
It's not a big. My keyboard guy is.
That was a lot. No, I don't.
I've checked the line. The guard over there said that I. Anything wrong?
Sorry.
Huh? Oh,
And may I? Captain Japar.
Huh?
These people you've brought. Serval, it's. How about this? You can leave.
Sorry for getting you involved.
I brought you guys here, and I'm done. This concerns the fate
Oh,
of
doesn't
fellow
matter.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand.
That part did not matter. Yeah, that part did not matter.
My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Do we still have the upper hand?
I hope so.
Want to see what I can do? Who invited you? I'm okay.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Great.
Ready for another? No manners, huh? Time for a shot. Thanks for the sport.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
You're the best. No more playing nice. Who invited you? Net mark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks for the support. Let me through. Take this. Rise, Phoenix!
Serval? Why?
That was easy.
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
And there's the alarm.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with... Let's be positive.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Oh. Cool. I see. Let's try.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Gotcha. Mustang.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
I have something for you.
Are made to be broken.
Wait for the tiles. Gotcha. You won't get away. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Let's make it quick.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
My turn. Choose. The combat report will be ready soon.
Oh, now we have to fight these guys.
Feeling lucky. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Wait for the tiles. You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Commencing support. Choose my spot. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Time for an overhaul.
We're on a roll.
Let's solve this thing. I think in the beta it went the other way. Okay, let's check these. Oh. Damn it. Actually, you know what? Let's switch things up a bit.
Can't stop the run. Can't stop the
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today. The best is yet to come.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for that guy to walk over here. Really?
Feeling lucky.
This song's for you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's go. Choose your strike. Gotcha. Come on.
This is
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
This is our chance.
Luke, we have the upper hand.
Time for the main event.
Wait for the tiles.
Let's go.
That was easy.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for the main event. Burn it up!
When big, keep quiet.
Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
We're on a roll.
Oh.
Keep at it.
Feeling lucky.
Hey, big guy. Sorry, big guy.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for the main event.
Let's go. Choose your strike. Come on.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Let's make it quick.
That was easy.
The combat report will be ready soon.
We're in.
It's open! Oh, thank you, done! Inventory complete.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Roger.
Sir Vol, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Still? 3 more chests. And 1 pig.
Keep at it.
Uh-oh.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
We can see that.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Wait. I need to switch one. There we go.
Careful.
There's no other.
If we
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another? Let me through.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Time for a shot.
Ready to jam.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Enemy targets detected.
It doesn't remove the buff?
Turn it up.
Weird.
You can fight it or rock with it.
No. Just in time. Just a little something. Thanks for the support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Pretty good crowd today.
Naughty child. Let me through! Commencing support. Let's go! Now.
Oh my.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
This song's for you. Keep up.
The combat report will be ready soon.
That was easy.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on.
Come on.
Percent. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Oh, we're counting on it.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Boy.
I swear.
Me meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Sival. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
I hope not.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Actually, I need to check something. Is there something over here? No, we need to go to that side. First we heal. Then... I thought so. Okay, how is our progress so far? Wait. Oh no, I don't have enough yet. Okay, I just have one more chest. And then we need to find the pig in this map. Give me a moment, guys. I need to use the restroom again. I drink so much water today. Okay, I am back. Man, I've been drinking so much water. Good for me, though. Good for me. We should be ready for this fight.
Serval. It really is you.
Hold on. Oh yeah, because if we can flee the fight, they should put us back at the teleporter. Supposedly.
Serval.
Never mind.
It really is you.
Never mind.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every—
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You tell him.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's—
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
Just what?
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What happened to brainwaves?
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
We can retreat. What happens if we go to the beginning? Oh. Nobody is here. Awkward.
Serval.
Wait, Japard?
When the sentry report, step away from the—
I'm sorry. Give me a few minutes.
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten every Silvermane? Here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone, attacking my Silvermane.
Why do you think I've come here?
If that were true,
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth. Listen to me.
I know about the Madam Guardian. Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with fragmented.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokoli is afraid that I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said.
Save your explanation. This isn't like our—
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our
They always end in combat.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! I won't surrender. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
That'll take more than medicine.
Ooh.
That's better. I'm okay.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. And nothing.
You're the best.
Naughty child.
Resistance is futile.
There goes one.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot.
Ready to jam.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Don't your hands hurt? Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Dude. Just admit defeat. Admit defeat.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Please yield already.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Yeah, listen to her.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
Listen to both ladies.
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Mm-hmm. Fine, I still got some fighting.
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Nice interpretation.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
Now do you see?
If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
I'd hope not.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
Yeah, you tell him.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Ooh, finally. Now I got to level 30. Where's the last treasure?
Wow, good stuff.
Good stuff. get one group picture, I think. Okay, that angle looks okay. Really, I can't do an animation. Oh, now I can. A doctor is needed on the front lines. I said a doctor is needed on the front lines.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
You're not wrong.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even.
I agree.
Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
No, I'm sorry.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward. What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along.
He is literally a shield character.
Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders. Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other? Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart.
Agreed. I agree.
And it's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
It's time to finish this.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Wait,
I gotta admit, the difference...
did they play a sound effect as she says this?
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls.
Oh no, the timing was just perfect. The timing was just too perfect. Project Astral Warp. Is this the survey for level? Oh, everybody's back here. I apologize if I was a little rough. Are you taking revenge on me? Okay, everybody is friendly now. Wait. The pig is not here yet. Oh shoot. This is the Ghost Girl puzzle. Bye. Bye-bye. Let's exit the map. Yeah, exit the map first. What's wrong? I like them. Try the disco. I can't see what they look like. Try natural. No, too green. Too green. Way too green. Way too green. Too, T-O-O. Way too green. Okay, I can't say that word. Let's do disco. Yeah, let's try disco. I've decided. I like the vibrant color. Oh, I have to complete this. But I can use this first. Why does it feel close yet far? It just feels close yet far. Let's change parties again. Oh, there's the pig. Eh.
Can't stop.
That works.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Hi, how are you?
Let's rock. My turn.
Hey, what's up, Sid?
We're made to be broken.
We have the upper hand.
Ready to lose yourself?
How are you doing, Sin?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's get this spread.
The best is yet to come.
Okay. So this map is completely done. Just playing Xenoblade DLC? Ah. I hope you're enjoying it. I saw the artwork. The internet going crazy. I don't blame them.
Feeling lucky.
Let's use... Maybe I could take a quick picture of both siblings. Just a quick picture. Damn it. Why am I too close to the brother? Yeah, why am I too close to him? Really? Is there not enough room? I can't do an idle animation? Why can't I do it? Okay, fine. Guess we can't. So weird. Whoops. My bad. Maybe I should play until I beat the final boss. Like, at least until I... Yeah. The biggest accomplishment is defeating the final boss of this story. Anyways.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is opened, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
Roger that.
So, have you made up your minds?
Give us a moment.
As soon as the once you've broken through, so, have you made up your mind?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For universal peace. For Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves!
For Bronya.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. My turn.
Ooh, look
Choose
at me.
your strike.
This is our chance.
Wait for the tides. Gotcha.
Are made to be broken.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Burn it up!
Choose your strike.
Let's go.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Let's hold the line.
This song's for you. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
This is our chance.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Are made to be broken.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave.
She's right.
I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We can't abandon you either.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
I guess not.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Aw.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Anime nod. Anime nod.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urela 6.
Yep, it is.
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
Imaginary?
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
We will see.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
There's a the atmosphere.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
He is right.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Yes, sir. This goes back to the restricted zone. And now we are in the second to last map. I know what you want to do. Okay, before we continue, let me drink some water.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, I am back again.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's continue. Are the ad breaks over yet? Oh, there's a big guy. I just saw him over there.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum. Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
We're deep inside the Fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Oh. Relics.
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
This is Bronya's.
We found it in the orphanage.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them.
Nope.
It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Do we give this back to her? Yeah, do we give this back to her? Someone has quite a figure.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes.
Get it? Because these maps, they're corridors. They're basically corridors.
Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
What?
What? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Poor Brony.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
Nope.
Wait, wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days. It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
What do you mean? It did.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Turn around. Thank you. Got you.
Time for the main.
Burn it up! Choose your strike.
Let's go.
Oh, really now?
Ready for another? Let's rock! The combat report will be ready soon.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
We have the upper hand.
Time for the main event.
Let's make it quick.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
That is a big guy. Take a picture like this. Like, get it specific. Okay. Switch things around. This should work.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Song's for you. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Commencing support.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is
It's
but a
but a
vision.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Ready to jam.
Enemy targets detected.
Are you... Okay. It was.
Turn it up.
Naughty child.
Damn it.
Enemy data secured. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Keep up.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay.
Ready for another?
Turn it up.
Thanks for the support.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you. Keep up.
That's better.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Enemy data secure. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
Booyah!
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Ooh. What are the stats? No. Wait, I could use this. No, that piece brings a smile to my face.
Keep at it.
Commencing support.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today.
Are made to be broken.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Not good.
You don't say, big guy. There's something over here. I better check in with the big guy. What is this? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. It's called a cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space they're connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with those calyxes, the derivatives always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution. I see.
We have the upper hand. When they keep up.
It'll take more than that.
Ready for another?
This song's for you.
Let's go. The combat report will be ready soon.
Keep at it.
Yeah.
This map is easy so far.
Let's get this red!
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Is now a good time?
Yes. I think this could well be the best time.
Okay. Spill the beans.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
How do you know I'm awake? What if I'm falling asleep? Yet the voice comes to you.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
That could make sense. What made you draw that conclusion?
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
That means she knows we're here.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
It's a trap!
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Let me just go ahead and open YouTube again.
It's a trap!
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Yeah, we can't back out now.
Nope.
We're already this far in the game.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Yeah, it's getting serious here. Comes to a point we need Molotov cocktails. I said it comes to a point we need Molotov cocktails.
Feeling lucky. Can't stop. We have the upper hand.
This song's for you.
Let's rock. Choose me to speak on. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This is our chance.
Booyah!
The best is yet to come.
Good stuff.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Let's listen to these. Let's listen to these. I want to listen. Actually, why don't we take a pic?
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
If that's not brainwashing. If that is not brainwashing, then what is?
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
There's something I want to double check before we continue. Because the next part is one chunky map. Alright, we're going to interrupt the pacing for a bit. Which part of the story do we need for World 3? No time for me, my friend. Okay.
Wow, good stuff.
Oh, she's new. Oh wait, we fought her before. Okay, let me drink some more water. Okay, I finished. Because I'm also playing, I'm also trying to get stuff done on Genshin Impact on my phone. Oh, what was this boss weak to? Yeah, what was this one weak to? I remember wind is one of them. I don't remember, like, what other weaknesses. In any case, I can always flee the battle. Okay, Genshin Impact is done.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
838.
Looks like another completely new monster.
A new opponent has appeared.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
This one definitely looks human. And that's creepy.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
She is weak to physical, wind, and quantum. Okay. Could be worse. I might have a better chance with this team.
Feeling lucky.
Got you.
I won't surrender.
The redemption.
Commencing support. Recon.
Just a little something. Incoming.
Tasty. Ready for another? Look at the draw. Freeze and victory!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Taste.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Incoming.
You're the best.
see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. You have the upper hand. My turn. Take this! Shape of surprise! Beat it! It's chicken. Wait for the tides. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Choose me strike.
Naughty child. That's better.
Taste.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
You're the best.
I'm okay.
Oh god.
Don't your hands hurt? Ready for another? Let me through. You're not going anywhere. Taste.
Hey, welcome back, Sin.
Want to see what I can do?
Welcome back, my guy. Let me also go ahead and give you a Twitch shout out, by the way. Y'all should go check out Sin when he's on Twitch.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
Because just like me, Sin loves his chicken.
Rise! Beat it!
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
I'm starting to feel hazy.
Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I agree.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Inventory complete.
Hey, am I wrong? We both love our chicken. What do these two say now?
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Yep.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
But at what cost? Do I need another picture with these? Nah. Now we're getting into the thick one. And we know Sin's favorite sound effect.
Extra thick!
Oh. Can you move? So you don't want to move. Fine by me.
Can't stop it.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
This song's for you.
Are made to be broken.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
That was easy.
To come.
Oh, now that thing. That thing is the definition.
Extra thick!
Yeah, that thing is literally the definition of extra thick.
Feeling lucky. Enemy target detected. Please. And victory! We have the upper hand.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for the main event.
Let's go. Commencing support.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
This is our chance.
We have the upper hand.
Are made to be broken.
Ready for another?
Just a scratch.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Song's for you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That was easy.
The best is yet to come.
Okay, the next battles are boss fights. There's like one at the end, one over here, and one over here. Triple boss fights. Triple boss fights out the wazoo.
Wow, good stuff.
That is also good stuff. Let's clear that one first. We should be okay.
I won't surrender. Ready for another?
Burn it up! Naughty child. Next time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Ready to jam.
Want to see what I can do?
Hold your breath.
Don't your hands hurt?
Really?
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Thanks for the support. Let me through. You're not going anywhere. A little.
Really? Now we gotta retreat.
Feeling lucky. Time for Do we still have the upper hand?
Time for a shot. Next time.
Judgment is here. Retribution.
Luke. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Tasty. Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Their redemption.
I'm okay.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! Commencing support.
My turn.
Tasty.
Really?
You're not going anywhere! Ready for another? Choose me strike.
Really?
Naughty child. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Thanks for the support. Enemy targets detected.
Next time.
Want to see what I can do? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Take this! Rise, Phoenix! No more playing nice. Dodge this! Ready for another? You're the best. Don't your hands hurt?
I'll come back to this fight.
When big, keep quiet. That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something. Think nothing. You're the best. Let me through. That's it! We have the upper hand. Time for a shot. Nap time. Choose your strike. Ready for another? Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Thanks, chicken. That's better. Taste. Want to see what I can do? We're on a roll.
It's a fire elect quantum. You know what? Hold on.
Time for another round. Let's go.
Let's do this. Oh, the pig is lipped. Red to red and white to white. How does my equipment look so far? HP, break effect. Oh, speed. And attack. Oh, we're getting somewhere now. Okay. Who else needs a break effect? Himiko. That is certainly better. Boots right now still suck. Okay, maybe this can work. This team could work.
I understand.
Are you still Larison, or are you lurking and playing Xenoblade? Take a picture with that first. Before it disappears on us. Oh. I believe so.
I understand.
That's still cute. I think we should be okay.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Bruh.
You know,
I understand.
you know what else is a good idea?
I understand. I understand. I understand.
Sorry I didn't give you guys an answer. But a good idea is to also keep yourself in check. Just like Pela, who needs to keep her glasses in check. Okay. Let's try this team.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Uh-oh.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
Oh no!
The Stellaron. Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Time ready for another? Thanks for the support.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You are doomed to fail.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Thanks for the support.
I have something for you.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Really
Let me through.
Naughty child. Now.
Time for an overhaul.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh no.
You're not going anywhere. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
You're the best.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Take this. Rise, Phoenix! Enemy targets detected.
Naughty child.
Want to see what I can do?
I have something for you.
Okay.
You are doomed to fail.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Hands hurt.
Time for a shot.
Damn
Freeze
it.
to death.
Really?
Witness the avalanche.
You've got to be kidding.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Really?
Just in time. Just a little
No,
something.
you were too late.
You're the best. You're not going anywhere. Rise, Phoenix!
Judgment of eternal winter.
Don't you answer?
Nap time.
Want to see what I can do?
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Tremble before my power.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Thanks for the support. Let me through. Take this. Rise, Phoenix!
Time for a shot.
You're the best.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Naughty child. That's better.
You're the best.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Thanks for the support.
I'm okay.
Ready for another? Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Now.
Answer. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
Time for a shot.
Thanks for the support.
Really?
Ready for another?
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Thanks for the support.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh my goodness.
Commencing support. This! Shake, rise, Phoenix!
Want to see what I can do?
I'm okay. Now.
They promised.
Bruh.
She disappeared.
Well, no duh.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
You want to be stuck on this planet?
This means that Bronya is up ahead, and so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how it usually comes to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Well spoken.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
Rules are made to be broken.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That's the spirit. We have to kill. come back to this map. There's the pig.
No more playing nice. Net marker activated. Time for a good old counter attack. We have the upper hand. My turn. Wait for the tide. Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing. Thanks for the support. Commencing support. Ready for another? That's better. Tasty. Take this! Shape of Tyson Rise Phoenix!
Oh, chicken.
You're not going anywhere! Coach, enemy target. Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Let's get this spread!
Okay, so the last map is next. Do I want to proceed, though? Let me check one more thing. No time for me, my friend. Oh. I want to continue. It's almost been 7 hours. Maybe I'll save the climax for next time. I mean, I think we did a bunch of progression. I think. Wait a minute. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, wait. This used to be a red one. Did they move more of them into the... It's possible. Let me go ahead and destroy this. Hey, you! Who are you? I give up. Did you just give up without knowing what you did? You won't get off that easily, Vandal. You'll taste the iron fist of justice. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Think an apology is enough? You should know, for every supply vessel you break, that's 3 hours of overtime for someone in the restricted zone to replace it. I won't do it again. You're the first one to apologize so sincerely. I guess I can, let you go this time. But know this, no vandals will be tolerated. Alright, you may leave now. The restricted zone is not a hangout. We beat him on the beta. Oral higher ground. Okay, we got out of a fight. Well, at least we're almost done treasure hunting, but... We're almost done treasure hunting.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
I said we're almost done treasure hunting. I think... This is still not enough. Maybe I should raid somebody soon. And just do the finale another time. I feel like the finale is something that's worth experiencing with friends. And a group together. Right now it's very early in the morning.
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Let's see if we can raid her. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Minzy for now. I think I'm done for the meantime. I can't be able to level up and progress further without doing the climax. Right now, I want to take a break. Maybe do my North America account later. And it's just reset time for North American gamers on Oyo games too, so I'll be back another day, guys. Be sure to follow me on my social, YouTube and TikTok. The captions are done as well. When we return to this game, we will be doing the finale and unlock the next world. Maybe do more story, do more side questing. I think we made a good amount of progress today. We got through like 2 maps, so I'd say that's pretty well. So in the meantime, hope you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe, stay comfortable, stay positive as possible, stay amazing, and as always, be sure to stay healthy and hungry for the next adventure, for the end of the year, for the rest of the great games to come, and one day the end of good. And be sure to stay hungry for your next meal and your next adventure. Stay positive and awesome, everybody. Stay chillin', stay healthy, stay amazing, and stay supportive. Let's go ahead and raid Minzy. This is the raid message, by the way. Star raid.